are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/too. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Light. How you doing? Let me get the music up and rolling, or changed over, and then let me, get the game up and rolling. Well, the game is partially. You can. Hey, how you doing? You can hear me, right? Alright. Let's. Whoops, wait. No, I don't want to switch that yet. I go back out because the stupid way this works. Anyway, how you doing? Hey, cool. Nice. I'm glad you're able to get yourself a new, laptop. Alright, let's quickly turn this on. Nice. That sounds good. I just remembered I forgot to open my water. There we go. Alrighty, so today I'm probably going to be continuing on my quest to complete the, thing. The slime farm. Frog lights. Which means I'm going to have to breed up some frog. Well, I'm not at the point where I want to breed up frogs. The question becomes, what should we do today? Specifically. Do I gather up a whole bunch of, because, you know, there's lots of things to do. From actually setting up a way down into the secret bunker, quote unquote. Which I need to figure out how I would do. To like I said, the slime farm. I need to decide how I'm going to deal with that. I think I want to get a whole bunch of amethyst and just make a bunch of tinted glass around it. I don't think it's necessary, but nope. Or just regular glass. You know, regular glass works. When I think about it, I know it works. Getting that all set up. Boom. You know, first things first, let's, collect up a whole bunch of, rotten flesh, go turn it into glass. I'm thinking. So I do think, I mean, obviously, glass will be the way to go around it so I can see what's going on. I have to figure out where I'm going to need to be for it to work, but that's fine. We'll do it the cheap way by just kind of do glass, right? Right. Probably gonna diet. I'm tempted, and I mean, I am thinking I'm gonna make it into the tinted, not maybe. Oh, hello. We have a rare visitor. I think I saw in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, Let's just collect a whole bunch of this. Is there anything I would just... Yep, let's just dump this for now. Maybe... Is there anything else to just dump? No, not that. Bushes. There we go. And then all of this can be turned into glass. I mean, I don't have all the fancy setups, so it's not going to be the best way to do it, but... I mean, it's like the cheapest way, but you know, I mean... I'm not worried about cheap versus not. Alright. And up and in. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not sure what dragon is today. But, I mean, that's how it goes. I'm sorry, you're cursed. Still. Rude. I'm saying that to the villagers. That they're being rude. Alright. There we go. That's fine. And I have you. So apparently I had extra. Huh. Alrighty. And then with that 23, no, not you, you. And maybe you? Yeah. We get ourselves a stack and a half. Almost. Of glass. I'm gonna need way more than this, but it's a good start. And then from there, I should probably set up my way down. The one place, because I just need to be easier anyway, so... Yeah. I'm going to put the glass away first. So there is that. Oh, I should also probably move this over. But where does glass go? By my logic. You know, for right now, glass can go in with sand. I'm gonna fix that later probably, but for now, that's where it goes. Oh, that's right, I need redstone too. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night. Forgot I need the redstone too. But I can turn around and flush into that as well. And 6 will... I just remember to need the redstone first. I'll be next. I mean, this is still not bad. There we go. Alright. Hey, like I said, I hope you have a good night. Yeah. Sun is setting, but it is not set yet, I think. I don't know. Well, we'll see in a second. Okay. Like I said, then I'll go back up top. I'll sell the loss and get redstone for that. And then I'm going to put this in here for now. I need a bunch more because I need it for the farm. And then I also need the glass, so I do need both. I need the way down and up. So... yeah. Yeah. So, I'll go get 6, I guess, as well. Huh. Well, I'll turn it to a drown. Alright. I mean, if that had been a stack, I would have taken that as well, but it wasn't, so yeah, we'll go get 6. Easy squeezy. Lemon peasy. I hope I do not sound cheesy. Alright. Up all the way. Like so. And up again. All the way up. I mean, it's not like I can get the villagers to trade with me right now anyway, so it's fine. So get enough emeralds for glass and for redstone. Obviously that's what I need, right? In theory. Alright. Alright. There we go. I'll come back to that in a second. Because I can just hop back up and come back down. This is just easier to do it like this. Obviously. Maybe. But... yeah. I think this was gonna be a slow day just because I mean, eventually, because we'll have a villa in the walls eventually, or the wall around the city over there, which will look really cool when it is actually up and running, or because each if you look at the diamond, that's going to eventually have the frog lights in it, back there. Just kind of that kind of, well, dystopian-esque kind of vibe to it, I guess. Alright, why can't I get up? Come on. Alright, I should be able to reach from here. I've got a sapling to replace. Alright, and a couple of saplings over there. I see my cat being a beast behind me, underneath me. Hopefully he's not going to do anything too naughty. He doesn't want to cause problems, I'm sure. Well, I take that back. He totally does, but hopefully he doesn't act upon his urges and decide to go behind the computer. Alrighty, now I'm gonna go ahead and go. I don't know why I'm saying this step by step. It's not that exciting. I mean, yeah. It really isn't. Remember I was collecting... Oh yeah, cyan terracotta. For half a second, I'm like, what was I collecting cyan or green cactus for? Making cyan terracotta for one of my, yeah. Nether. Alright, up we go. Up we go. And up and in and up. We hope that the Fletchers won't be annoying, but they will because they're Fletchers and they're villagers. And they have horrible pathfinding AI. Woo. Surprisingly, that has... I wonder if it's because of the porch being next to it. I wouldn't think it would, but, you know, who knows. There shouldn't be anything else in the way. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. You are the only one that doesn't have the stick trade. There we go. Alright. Yep, I need more sticks. Okay, and then that. Like so. Just gonna go through them all. Yep. Like so. Boom. You have 6. 6, 6, 6. Just gotta get through this. Yeah. And then I have 4 extra emeralds for the... No, 6 extra emeralds for the rotten flesh. Yeah. And then I could just trade for a bunch of redstone as well while I'm up here. Oh, we have 3 now. You must be the newbie. And then there's you. And then... You? No. You. No. You. Thank you. I'll need more emeralds, but that'll do. For a good start. Because I remember I need about a stack of redstone. Is what makes it complicated. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go make some redstone blocks. We'll come back upstairs, probably with more sticks. Get more emeralds, get more of everything. Ow. Ish. Not really. We're up to 37, and if we take this, it'll make us another 8 blocks, which will put us up to 45. The 45 is pretty close. I could probably go ahead and start... I could start moving it over, but I don't know if I want... I think I want to do, like, a little bit more, but I'm basically... 70% of the way there, and then on the redstone, and then I just need to get the glass for the outside. And powdered snow. I need to gather powdered snow too, which means I'm probably going to want buckets. But that's not so bad. That's pretty simple. Oh wow, the timing. Alright. Let's just dig up a little bit. No, oops, I don't want to do it there. I want to do it here. I'm gonna go sleep. I think I finally moved this... Wait, I have a bed on me. There we go. Yeah. So, I think we'll only need to cut down, like, a couple more trees. Hopefully. That's the hope of the day. Maybe I should just wait till I have, like, a... No, because that's just... That's not really going to work out, but... I mean, it's the kind of thing where I go, well, maybe I should just wait, gather up all the wood, then go through, but then I remember... the resetting of trades, it's more efficient to just do it as it is. Alright. Plus, I mean, we do get like that, so there's that. They'll grow pretty quickly. There we go. There. And here. I'm almost there. And then I can take this over and out, and then from there I can get the emeralds, and just it's gonna repeat itself, you know? Easy squeezy, repeat, la-di-da, all good. Because that's how it works, right? I didn't even realize this would be up here. Ready, then... Probably than I thought it would be, this tree. But, you know, I mean, that's good. Yep. There we go. Do that. Already have some sticks. This will be fine. Alright, cool. Back upstairs to do more trading. Get ourselves another stack of... Or there another 8 redstone blocks. Because that's how this is gonna go, right? Because I've determined that for right now, this will go in here because glass. I'll make up for the... Alright, now I just gotta go upstairs. Sorry, I have to take a drink. Bop ba da bop. But hopefully after that I'll then I can go and work on the farm some, and then I can go get some buckets and all that. Okay. Like so. Should probably have some leather booties. But I don't. Hello, my pretties. Yeah, you first. We'll get through another bunch of emeralds, and then we'll turn it into a bunch more. Yeah, I'll rush in to be sure that you're the one, huh? That's a nice change of pace. There we go. And we'll just pick somebody at random. And yeah, I'll have you. A stack of emeralds that'll then, well, not really a stack, it'll be like almost a stack though. Which then gets turned into 8 blocks of redstone and turned into you know the drill. Alright, upstairs. Where our 3 clerics are hanging. Yep. For a little over 8 blocks. Well, we have the ability to make 8 blocks. I mean, if they were to, like, reset, that would be great, but... Did you reset? You did. Ultimately, you did. Nice. I got more than enough. I got enough to make... almost 2 stack. Or... If you figure that 63 redstone makes a total of 8 blocks, I think? No. Times 9, I have to think. I think it would be 7 blocks. Right? Yeah. So 7 blocks for 63. Then we have another 54 for 6. That will be 13 blocks. Approximately. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. So we've got another 13. You know, I could take these and go see how close I am. If I'm close, I can switch to trying to get myself some glass. Have I about right? Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll come back. And then I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the powdered snow. I mean, I have plenty of powdered. I have the ability to get plenty of powdered snow. In a multitude of ways, I suppose. And we hope that nothing has spawned. Well, not because it's red, just because it's like then I'll have to stop and try to figure this out instead. Because Sir Vending Machine 1, 2, and 3 would like to have their friends, but I don't want to do more right now. I do, but not right now. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Let's just see where we're at. And hope that we are... close. Well, that's that layer done. Although I'll probably... I need to decide where... Yeah, I need to decide where... I'm gonna have the... I think I want it to be... able to be collected here. Which means I should probably remove that one. And make it something else. But for now, it's fine. Oh, wait, this is my silk touch. This is fortune. No, we need silk touch for this. I don't want to lose a single piece. That I don't have to. Right. Right. Gotta be able to get back out. No, that's fine here. Because that'll just be... here. This is where I don't think I have enough. But I'm close at this point. It's hard to look at. And I know it's probably not going to work. I know. I should probably have made it smaller. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Alright. I'm gonna probably not be able to get those back, but like I said, I'm just trying to get as many of them. I'm not gonna like say I'm gonna get 100%. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, I actually might... Do I have the ability to get... I don't think I do, because I think of how I've done it, it wouldn't be able to be done at this point, but... yeah. Well, I do have a little bit extra of this, so I could just... go down. I can get back up from here, because I've done all this. Just to make sure things aren't going to spawn down here. I know there's 1,000 different ways that I could have done it. I did it this one. How did I do this? How did I do this? Yep, we're just going to utilize this here. Alright, where's the spot? That should be okay. In theory, because the way it works. And I know technically I should be able to just do it better with just, or easier with just, lava. I am totally aware. I don't know which one I wanted. I think I do want to do this one. And have that the one that's different, which means I'm gonna have to remove the redstone block there, but that's fine. I already planned to do so. I just think it's the best spot. Alright. That was just a lost cause, and this is probably going to be a lost cause too, but we're going to try anyway. Oh, I had enough. Barely had enough, but I had enough. Nice. In theory, I could get a minecart going around that with a hopper minecart. Right? Oh, yeah, I do need to... Why are you... spawned there? I swear I... Oh, I see what happened. Because I left some stuff unknown, which was like, oh, it'll be fine. There's my bow. Yeah. I see what happened. Yeah, okay. Let me fix that. I think that'll do it. Just can't have like a space that's 4x4. And I obviously messed that up. Or I could just completely fix it by doing... I do have a little bit here. I don't think I have enough, but I think I have enough to kind of... make it less of an issue. There. Alrighty. And then nothing's spawning in here. It just can't be a 4x4. So I know that's the reason why it'd be better to do it on the roof. I don't understand the roof thing, but, you know, I do. But I'd already cleared out this space, you know? I was just like, I don't want to have to start over at this point. Because I'm... Alright, though, but I got all that done. So I am onto glass now, I guess. I'm not going to do glass on that side or that side, because I just don't see a reason for it, and it's a Soul Sand Valley on the other side, so I can't really change anything anyway. I'm great at picking spots, honest. So I'm going to need to go get the things I need for that. I guess dig up. Probably for my... Well, I say probably, but yeah. But hey, at least I don't have to gather more sticks for redstone now. Now it's just for glass to do on like the one side, I think. And I am going to change... I mean, this will probably be closed up a little bit here, but I'm gonna make more. Just to understand here, I am gonna make like more. I'm gonna clear this out more, so I can put in the system, I guess. Like I said, I think I want to have here to mark it as different. And then I want to go out. Oh, I forgot that's like that. Uh-huh. easy to do, all that and all that, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clear this out a little bit. Yeah, you can see the problem. Um. Uh. Hmm. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. I guess technically if I go here a second, that, you don't see that anymore. There we go. All right. I mean, I'll switch that out for other things because I do need to. Probably should go down more as well. I just don't want to get too far there. Hello, Dragon. My wisdom of the day is that never assume a project is little just because it seems like it probably is, because it ain't good. Because it's probably not little. It's usually much bigger than it seems like it would be. I guess that's my wisdom. So where I want this to be, or do I want it to be lower? What do you think? I think this is probably needs to be a little bit lower. Or rather, that this should be the height here. At this spot so that I can add in like chests here. Probably. And then I can also clear out from here. Make a little bit more space. I'm not going to go farther than that right now because I don't want to... But yeah, I think this is going to be... Yeah, I saw the gold. I'll get it in a second. There we go. Let's just get the first spot that would be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just would go all the way. See, this is why we save the glass, in case we need it for something like this. Alright. Don't think I have enough, but we're gonna see. I do. I can even clear out a little bit more. So this is where the stairs will come out here. Onto this. Alrighty. Fair enough. Well, I hope. There we go. I suppose there's a little kind of window here, but there's nothing too much to compare there. They come down here. Like so, and like I said, I think I want to... I don't really have enough right now. So I'll need more glass for over here as well. Alright, where do I want this to start though? Because I think this is stairs, so I don't think I'd want it to be here. Maybe here. Yeah. And then this could be cleared out here. There we go. And then I'll go out that way. I'll get more glass and everything for so many different projects, I guess, but... just to kind of... yeah. I think that's what I'd want to do. And I do think I want this to go here, like this. Kind of like a door. Mind you, there's no actual door here, but because then beyond that is where the space opens up a little bit. That way it just feels a little less held in, I guess. I know I don't need to think about how it's gonna look, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it should look okay at least. There. Oh, no. This can still also be like that. I think... yeah. Just to kind of create a little look. And then I guess there'll be more yellow glass. Anywhere that's not covered up like that. Just to make it a little less... And as I said, I'm not going to be on there, so... yeah. And then I'm also going to need my way up to be... I think I want it to be solidly in here. to whatever I'm doing up top to be my little room. Can't see anything, mind you, but we just want them to spawn in. And that's it. And then from beyond that, I need to pick a floor block. Allow them to spawn in. Be amazing. Alright. Let me just go through. Alright. Land. Hi, buddies. Hope that it's not night, because I mean, well, I have my bed, I think. No, I don't have my bed. I left my bed by the trees. Of course I did. Yay me. Day. Barely day. But enough time. Go sleep before night really starts and things start spawning. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, but we have the redstone in for as far as what I'm going to be doing with redstone. I think. And, I mean, like, you know, I considered maybe doing... I feel like it'd be overkill, but the whole... Yeah, so I'm gonna now need glass for multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. It's good. Honest. But I think since I got the redstone in, now I should probably set up my way down and up, because I do think... No, I'm probably just... It's gonna be normal glass, because... Well, no, I don't know. I don't think he thinks he'll spawns. That's the thing. I'm trying to think if anything does, but I can't think of anything. In Basalt Celtics at the moment, and, well, at least on Java. Just gonna let you guys do your thing a second. I'm gonna keep an eye on my tree. Not trees, but, or maybe I just want to go, you know, since I'm not really focused on, like, waiting on something, really, other than maybe food. But I have food for a while, so it'll be fine. I might go just chop down forest. Oh! Are you kidding me? I don't have food. Yeah, ow, ow. I have food. Not a lot, but I have some. Alright, let's just lure them. Oh, I have the wrong tool. Yeah. Take that. That hurt. But I lived. Thankfully I had some food. All prepped up. Alrighty. And that's patrol number whatever. I go put this away. Which one I wonder was? I'm about to find out. I have all of them, I think, here, right? Let's just set them in order even. Got 4. I don't have 1. This is 2. Alright, so now we have 2, and now I'm just missing 1. Woo! Just for the average. Have every single one of them and know that they have absolutely no real bearing. What the heck is that? Is that chicken? That was a chicken. Lovely. Don't that figure. Oh wait, did I have anything today? I did. I did. I did. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in there for now. I'll come back. That's 2 emeralds that I can use at any point. Squat tree. So, you know what? I'm just gonna figure out where I need to go to where. Because, like I said, I do think I'm gonna want the amethyst. Because it's easier to break. If it doesn't mess with things. If it does, I'll switch it out. But I'm pretty sure nothing else spawns basalt deltas. Even when it's dark. So, yeah. I think it's fine. Also, why am I going this way instead of the other way? That's much easier? I don't know. Because I never do. I think about it till after I'm going up this way and going, wait a minute. I still haven't put up the rest of the wall yet. Which will go there too. But I need chords for where I want it to be so that I can kind of just work from that. Yay. So boom. Here. Alright, let me go down and just see. You know, as long as I'm going down anyway, I might collect the iron. I haven't messed around with it, but I kind of do feel the need for it at this point. I'm gonna need buckets or cauldrons or whatever. Might as well collect it, right? Out of places that are... I'm not, like, gonna have issues anyway. After all, the only reason they haven't been collected is my own sheer laziness and procrastination efforts. Yeah. So, because I've wanted to do this for a while, so I just need to know. I keep meaning to do it, and then I keep going, I'll do it next time. And then I don't do it next time. Ow. Alright. So... like, I do think this is probably a good place. Although it's like going into the other place that'd be good would be over there. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? You can relate? Relate to what? Alright. So I'm doing this my way. And the other place that'd be decent is... oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, procrastination is a thing. Probably like about here. That's the other place I think would be decent. I need to see if there's a place near either of those locations that'll be good for upstairs. Like going down. And I need more food. Well, I only grabbed a little bit anyway, so there's that, but yeah. Do I have time to sleep? I do maybe have enough time. You know what? I'll stay down here while I wait, and I'll just get that little bit of iron I saw. Then I'll go sleep in that bed down there. And then I'll go back upstairs. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure I have a way in here. Because I just... Well, I'm not worried, but... There we go. Collect that. And a little bit over here. I see why I have it done more. Yeah. But I'm gonna need the iron later, so I might... Well, I'm gonna probably get the most of it from iron golems, but... Oh, there is a creeper over there. A couple creepers. I don't want to go that way, then. This is the way out. That's the comfortable way out. I'll eventually light up the other area, but I don't think that will be today. Wait, where's my way out? See, I came down this way. I was like, oh yeah, see, I've lit it up. Is it here? Oh, I see, maybe? No? Crap. I see where the one thing is. Why can't I figure out how to get in? Oh, is it that? No? Because that's there. What the heck did I do? Like, I see there. But there's no way this was my way in. Ugh. Oh wait, I see. Found it. I'm just very, very blind. I'm gonna go sleep in that bed. Huh? Yeah, it's Java. Sorry, I'm just as distracted by I don't know where the heck I was. Which, while not that unusual for me, still little. Welcome back, Dwagon. Alright, I'm going back upstairs now, and then I'm going to dig my way down, I guess. I think I have some soul sand, so... The question is, how am I going to do this, but... Alright. So I need to figure out where exactly up top will match to below. Just from the nature of everything. And then from there, if possible, I'd like to just dig down there, and then I guess I can walk back up. First, I need food, though, because I'm out of food. Ooh, I didn't even notice I missed this one. Yeah. There we go. And then I have to figure out where I am from there. This is so clunky, you know? I mean, it's so super duper clunky, and I know it is, because well... I am the one that did it, so... Yeah. Let me go grab food, and then we look at where the locations would be up top. But yeah, I should also check as long as I'm here. Let's put that in there. How much? Oh, we got plenty to cook more. Nice. That's good. We got more cooking food to cook. Always good to keep more just in case, you know? You know what? Let me go make a bucket of lava and cook up the chicken and all the other things in there, just for the sake of it. And I know I could go to the Nether for that lava farm, but I mean, we've got this one that's right here, and it's serviceable for this. For cooking chicken. And gold and iron. Yeah, and all it's gonna cook is chicken, though, so... there's that, but, I mean, that's to be expected, right? Anyway, let me... Alright, it's time to try and see if I can't just figure out... So as I said, my ideal... Do I have anything inside is the question. Because this area... I don't think so, because it... Like at this level. Because I could dig this out. To the right spot. If I can figure out where the right spot is. Maybe I should. Any other picture? Even worse. Alrighty. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like... Because this is here anyway, like this. So, to get to the underground base, right? I think there's a logic to having it be... easier to get to. Here. This is the spot. Alright, to go forward from. Let's just clear this out. Coal's always good, and I'm gonna be covering this up anyway, so I might as well just take advantage. Alright, at that level. Alright. There. Well, I suppose that can all be as it was, but... Alright, here. Let me see... It's kind of in the middle. Do I have any lighting? I do not. I'm going to go get that in a minute. But we're just going to go forward a little bit and just see where we get to. Because, I mean, that's all lit up as well and all that, so it's fine. Alright, so the spot where I'm going to need to work on this is going to be from here. Oh, hello! Huh. Is this what I think this is? This would be a lot easier to figure out. Nope, it's not. It's not. Okay. It just looks similar. Interesting. I was about to be like, that's crazy. But I think I just lit it up there. Or, wait. Yeah. I just lit it up there. I was like, yeah, this is easy enough. What the heck did I lay it down to? Yeah, see, I mean, all of this, I might as well just, like, completely have cleared off the whole thing and then just built back up, like, where I wanted things to be built. I think it would have been less of a hassle. Just with how, well... full of, how do I put this? Caves. If on its own, I think it wouldn't have been so bad, but it's just, there's so many caves here. It definitely makes things... Let me go get lighting. I'm kind of hoping I will end up digging into the, Oh, and it's night. Oh, lovely. That's gonna be great. Wait, it's not night. What? It's almost night. That's what it is. Okay. I see. I understand now, but luckily my bed's like right over here, so you know. Yeah. Alright. And then, of course, let's just kill the zombies here. Get a bit of coal. Turn it into coal. Let's just do like 3 of these, and then we'll... just make it out of those. Let's see how long this takes, and then we can just... for these guys to go over. If they go over really quickly, then... yeah, well, we'll just kill them really quickly. There we go. Just repair it really quickly. And then let's go get to work trying to get over to this right spot. I'm just not sure how far I need to go. I'm not sure if I'm putting it in quite the right spot or not. Because it was still kind of a guesstimation. I'm hoping I'll come across one of the, things. Because I'm pretty sure in theory I should at least come across the hole that's the bottom hole. That'll let me determine from there where I want everything to go, but until then, I'm just gonna have to hope. But I'm not actually, I'm probably not going to, because I'm still, I think, too high up. Which is just how it goes. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we still got a bit of ways. A bit of a ways. Alright. And then I'm gonna have to decide where exactly I'm gonna have to guess. But I think it'll be fine just because I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna not necessarily have that be the actual hole I go up and down, but just to be able to determine where things are. In relation would be nice. You know, I should get a bucket of water, and maybe if it's... now that I think about it as well. Because a bucket of water and a fence will let me have a quick drop down. If I've got it in a good spot. I'm hoping I'm gonna have it in the right spot from... do I want to get the water down there, or just want to get the water outside? Because the water is just, like, right over there. I mean, it doesn't look like it's easy to get to, but I mean, like... I have a nice little road right down to the ocean. The harbor. But I guess it's not really a... oops. Ocean. It's more like a really big river. Lagoon. A loch. Hey, I put 35 of those, and that's pretty good. And then from there, it'll just... what's it see? I'm hoping I'm gonna guess right on what's what. I wasn't really... the biggest issue with this is gonna be, I don't know... yeah, we'll just make a cherry blossom sign. Kill this. And, yeah. That'll do. Hello, buddies. Thank you. Gotta keep my armor healed, right? Alright, so once I've gotten there, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna hope I'm in the right spot. As long as I kinda am. I think that'll be my drop down spot. And then from there, like I said, I did think about the other spot, but I don't think the other spot's gonna be better. It's gonna be worse. So, shame this isn't bedrock. Yeah, I mean that just ultimately proves that bedrock is superior in mining. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sort of. Still got a bit of ways to go. Okay. Oh, I've come into a cave. Oh, I bet this is the one cave. Yeah? Yeah, were you up, I should have a way down around here somewhere. Yeah, there's a way down. Oh, well, just let me see kind of where I was. Interesting. I have no problem continuing on this way. Actually, could I just kind of get to the right spot this way? How far would I need to go? I need to go even farther. Eesh. Maybe I should have brought 2 buckets of water with me, but I think this is fine. Wait, that's not it. Alright, and there's the right spot. It is there. And then we could turn it into all sorts of things. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Alright. Doesn't look like this would cause me any issues, so... yeah. Well, maybe it will. Am I out of room? Huh. Let's just correct that a little bit. For the moment. Not forever. But interestingly, I could just go down and check a lot easier. Probably. Oh, I know where I am, yeah. Okay. Because this is the spot where this leads to this and then back down, right? That I did cut out, but... That's because it was so annoying. At this point, we're just gonna kind of utilize the fact that its existence exists to our advantage. Like so. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Not fun, but understandable. What time? Oh, it's night. You know what? Let's finish getting over to the other side. I can just dump things in the chest. Where are we at now? Oh, we're getting there. Which makes sense, because this goes... literally down. And around. I'll be able to judge where exactly I want it now. Before I get there, because I was a little concerned, and now I'll be able to check. So that's good. Also, all of this can just go in here for now. Sleep in bed. Alright, so for the exact spot for where I would want this is 611 and 609, which is what I thought. And then I think I want it here. Just to be kind of... Oh, I can move it forward even. You know what? Let's just move this out a little bit here. And kind of pick a spot that's kind of close by. Yeah. There we go. I think this is a pretty good spot. So, 1832. So, I can go upstairs. I'm upstairs. But I'm gonna, for now... Ooh. For now, we're just gonna do this like this. Oh, lovely. Correction made really quickly there. Because we don't want that there. No, we do not. Alright. Where am I? Okay. So... I need to decide how I want to do the elevators. I think what I want to do really quickly is I think I have some stoves down here, right? So let's just grab a stack of this. And then we'll just see what we get. Oh, that wasn't very good. Really bad. Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, and then we're just going to toss that in there a second. It'd be more efficient to just go back upstairs, but no. Alright. So... I know one of those is going to be switched out, but for the moment... Because I just want to mark where this will go. Alright, oh, oops. Like so. I just got to wait a little bit. Alright, I need... I'm cooking copper now, apparently. That'll do. Make these go a little bit faster. There we go. Although I'm not sure how I want to do the... I feel like I want to do lights, but I don't know what I would do about lights, because I don't really... Or... but I don't want to go back upstairs just yet. I've got an idea, though. Alright. I'm also thinking I want to utilize a couple of these. Kind of back here. Yeah. So I feel like that would just be good. So, and then we'll get a little bit more of this. So. Fill out like that. Oops. Yep. So... I guess it can work like that, so that it's on a few sides, but it's not all the sides, you know? Oh, ah. And as usual, I'm not going to go all the way up, just because I feel like if I did... it'd be a bit much. Yeah, now I can go upstairs and, all that. There we go. And then we can even do these. There. And there. Let's pick something that won't show. So this is only going to go to here, I think. Yeah. So that'll be the roof. Look, so I think I can use trapdoors. On the sides to prevent the water from coming out, right? But that means I'm gonna need to do that. Do I have the ability to make just a quick trapdoor for now? I don't know. I don't think I do. I mean, I technically, you know, I don't even have to do that necessarily. It is night. I'm trying to decide what to do. Alright, so I'm just gonna dig down when I hit 32. And I'll just keep digging down. That's all I gotta do. And then figure out from there where... And then this can all be here, but it can all be behind like a wall or something. That no longer has to be necessary. Which I kind of like. Because getting up and down is a bit of a chore. I mean, I know I've done it to myself and all, but just... I don't want to go there. I'm going to go... up and over. So whichever one I have, whether it be 111 or 109... I have 111, so that's going to be the down. Oh, I'm almost there. It was 32, right? Perfect. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna go up a second, I'm gonna come back down. I don't wanna... Oh, that's right, right? Yeah. Now just keep going. It's pretty deep, so I should be... Okay, it's still okay, I think. Hey, we made it! Alright, so this will be water. Or something else. For now, it's going to be water, so we're just going to put these in for now. So that I can put this here. And that there, just so I don't die. But I'm wondering if I maybe want to do... I'm going to need to gather a whole bunch of powdered snow anyway. I'm wondering if what I want to do is I want to do powdered snow on this side for the down, and then I do the water only on the other side. You know? Just to make my life easier. And like I said, I'm going to want to do trapdoors on the other side, I think. I haven't decided what kind of trapdoors. But maybe something... well, I'm going to probably do trapdoors on both sides anyway. Because I think it'll look decent if I can pick the right kind. Alright. Maybe what I want to do is... mangrove? I think mangrove trapdoors could look pretty good down there. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around, up and around. Because that's best. And through. Pretty nice that it's mostly just been dealt with. I mean, it's a long walk, but like if I clean this up, also this was 511 or 611, right? Yeah. So if I clean this up and I go from here out just to kind of let myself see this is what this needs to be. For the other side, right? We'll even just kind of, for now, do that like that. So I'll know that's the way there, and then we'll just put this in as well. I can remember I want to do it by threes, right? That's by 3. This will be by 3 now, and then everything will be good. Yeah. And eventually I think I'm going to just make it look more fancy. I'll add more lighting and stuff in here just to kind of really sell the whole... This is a walkway to the big... I mean, this is already a big mega base area, but, like... I mean, maybe the inside of the buildings won't reflect it necessarily, but the outside of the buildings will reflect the fact that this is going to be a pretty thriving city-ish. Alright, stone lake in here. I want more basalt and stuff to do for other things, but that's fine. Alright, and then from there, now that I have my quick way down, quick way up, I need the quick way up. But beyond that, I would like to go collect a little bit of powdered snow. Probably from places I'd rather not have the powdered snow. Of course, I could also just try to hope for rain. Since they removed the whole if you sleep, the rain won't happen thing. I don't even have to worry about phantoms. I mean, until it does rain, it ain't gonna happen anytime soon. But I might as well just utilize what I have. It's that way, right? There's this. Yeah. I think this should be it. Uh-huh. Check on Froggy Frogs. Froggy Frogs are doing well. They can't escape or anything like that. Alright. Anyway, but I'm sure I have, like, here. Oh, speaking of. And it is a little frustrating that it just kind of goes like that, but I think I have some snow blocks too in here. Yeah. So I can even replace them with snow. So it works out well for me to kind of just remove these. They're not unsightly. I mean, they're fine. It just... Yeah. Can't sleep yet. Now here's the question. Can I put this on top? I don't think I can. Yeah. I just wanted to see. But I can put carpet on top, and then the carpet will make the way down nice and easy. But yeah. I'll just replace the powdered snow other than places I want the powdered snow. Like where I have it right now, right? With this. And other than that though. So, I mean, they make a good door. And here. I'll just remove the snow that I need for the Froglight farm. From there. See, this is how you know this is where I'm working. Heck, it even is just... It's easy. But I mean, it won't be easy transporting because I have decided, like I said, I don't want to do the, unless I... Oh, do I have any... I just thought of something. I don't think I have any wool over here. Oh, I did see a sheep up there. Let me just see if I have any wool down here, and if I don't, do I have any clippers? I'm bound to have clippers at least, so I can come back up and grab the one thing. First though, animal product. I mean... There's that. Alrighty. We'll kill these zombies, these zomberts, these zombaloonies. They're loud. Well, I mean, we'll have some interesting stuff. We potentially even will have the ability to put some, yeah. But, you know, I don't actually need the rails right now. They're deemed to be mostly made of wood, so they go into the wood. Although, I guess maybe not. Maybe they go into something else, but... I mean, I just don't have that many options currently. So they'll go in there for now. I'll come up with, like, other locations for them later when I have a more concrete what I want to do with them. Oh, lovely. I picked that up. I believe this was here, and we could just combine the two. And then I don't have room in here for this. Wait, I do. Could combine it with this one. There we go. We have one perfect one. I'll do. Alright, so then I'll need a bucket of... I'm thinking I want to get the other materials I need as well, as long as I'm here. For down. Or for up, rather. What do I want to dump for the moment? I'll dump the dirt, because I don't actually need the dirt. Do I have room for dirt? Yes. And then I should have... Okay, where did I put it? Or it might be over there. I'm going to see if I have any soul sand that's just easily readily available. Blech. Easily readily available. Sorry. Yeah. And then... I know I don't have any mangrove wood. I'm going to go cut down the mangrove tree a second. What do I want to? Actually, no, I do have mangrove. Let's do that. Alright, that should be it. Yeah. I just think that will look cool. Ish, and hopefully it keeps water in. Do I have, if I have any, I'm not sure I do. I do have quite a bit. I don't need to carry two, I'll just dump that in there. And then I just need one last item, which is water. Right? Well, I mean, I'll have water anyway, but... I mean, we get to see if it works going down at least like this, right? Head feels like head. That is what it is. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best. Is that a good answer? Alright, so I don't really have room. But I'm gonna dig down here, make sure this is the right spot, right? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Yeah. And then I can dump stuff and I can figure things out. Alrighty, so I have the ability to dump this stuff over here. Alright, okay. Yes? Yes. Alright. So things are gonna be a little bit different on this side now. Check that that's the same. Pick all these blocks up, put this down, then put this down a second. That should work now. I can't remember. Can I put the... Yeah, I can. Cool, I guess. Alright, that's not gonna do anything for now. Until I put that back, or take that out. But... Oh, it's thundering. I don't want to be awake while it's thundering. I guess it's a storm! It's raining, technically, but it's not the kind of rain I want. Alright. Let's just go up a second. Okay. Not sure how high up I'm gonna need to go. I'm hoping I'm gonna be good. There we go. I'm guesstimating how high I need to go. I don't think I have enough. Alright. There we go. I only have 11 more blocks I can go, so this is not going to be very far indeed. Alright. 7 more blocks I can go. It's going to be more than 4. Alright. We're going to swim back down a second. Made it down. Don't think I have any bones down here to utilize. Nope. Okay, what time is it? It's fine. Alright, I guess I go back upstairs and see if I have any, bones. I mean, why not? Or I could just get more, I guess. You never have enough kill. And I might do that, because I'll just... I mean, stylistically, it's more my style. Sure, I could just bone meal, but I don't want to waste my bones. And so I'm left with the conundrum of what do I want to do, and the answer is... I'm just going to go get some out of the ocean. I'm close to being good. I'm hoping I'm not going to die. On the way down. I know I can make it down with the water. I just don't know if I can make it down with the powdered snow. That's gonna be the question. Yeah. Alright. So... First things first. Alrighty, what do you want me to play tomorrow, by the way? If you can answer. If you can't, I hope you get a good night's sleep. I mean, I hope you get a good night's sleep either way, but if you... Alright. And I'm gonna say I veto Ori. It just... I can only do it so much. You vote for more Java? Alrighty. I'll remember that as your vote. Alright. I think there's some kelp out here. Eventually. Yeah, I think that's kelp over there. I should probably be voting this, but I'm just not gonna. Alrighty. It might not be kelp, actually. And like I said, technically this is just a big river. I mean... It doesn't feel like it's just a river, but... Just swim up. It really is. You know what? I know where to get kelp. I'm gonna go back over. I'm gonna use my nether portal. I'm gonna head to the home base, the original base, the, you know. And just go grab myself some kelp, because I know I can get it there. I don't know how close I have to kelp over here. It really is very expansive. It feels very much more like it would be ocean. little islands that kind of dot it here and there. Although this is not really, none of them are actually islands. Ironically, they're all just give off the vibe of it. If you will. Alrighty, so I'm gonna head over to the portal, I'll head back to my base, I'll go get some kelp. Blech. I cannot speak. I don't think I have any kelp up here. If I do, easy squeezy. But if I don't, which I don't think I do, I'll just go downstairs. Yeah. I say downstairs, I mean, I'll go to my base. My other base. My actual starter base, not the fake starter base. Yeah, the fact that I... Alright, plants go in one of these, this one, and this one. Nope, none. I didn't think there was any, I just wanted to check, because, you know. Oh no. Yeah, pillagers. I'm not going to let them be anywhere near my village. I'm just going to force them to despawn. Alright. I hope that was enough. No, it's not. Oh gosh. They're gonna kill my villagers. I worked so hard on those. I feel like they shouldn't be able to spawn that close to a village. Or that often. Alright, I think... I know this is far enough. I hate like, can I just say... like, I mean, pillagers aren't the... I don't... And I can't check to make sure that they're... because I'm down here. And I'm gonna have to survey the damage now, because I can't believe... This is over by my librarians, too. I hate how they spawn. And by the way, this was... But I don't... I wish that they know raid for village, right? I feel like they shouldn't, like, spawn within a certain radius around a village. Isn't the same mechanics? I don't know. The whole idea is not to mess with your work. Okay, I'm gonna have to check who's still alive. If I can remember. 1 second, I need to check. You are still touched, that's fine. Alright, sleep. Yeah. You're alive. I know you're alive. The only thing I can hope is because it was late enough in the day, most of the villagers were over doing their chitty-chatty stuff that they do, right? My biggest concern is that my glass sellers are the ones that are... You're fine, the infinity and infinity. You're the guy... Yeah, I'm breaking. Fortune. You're infinity again. Or mending. There's my mending guy. Efficiency. I don't think I had protection. I might. Sharpness. Yeah, you're fine. You're just some rando. Looting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't have protection, so I think I'm good there. My stonemasons are fine. I'm just very worried that I lost somebody. You're fine. I think my toolsmith's fine. You're mending and looting 1. Yeah. Although, I'm getting concerned because I only saw 1 mason. You're fine. Yeah, silk touch and crossworker, but there should be more guys over here. Yeah, there you are. Feather falling. Yes. Bless you, kitty. I feel like there's a guy missing in the librarians. I don't think it's like protection, because, well, other than the fact that the irony of that, just, but beyond that, because I don't think I had that. I think I'm missing, let me go double check the masons. No, both masons are here. Okay. You're just stuck, but that you're. Wait. Is it my toolsmith that died? Not you, the other toolsmith? Of course, he could have died at any point. I really didn't fuss that big a deal. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not like complaining for complaining. I'm just saying, like, literally, I'm trying to do what they want, you know? I'm trying to do the free range village. I like doing them and all that. The concept that literally they were almost inside the village itself, and I wouldn't have been able to remove them either if they'd been inside, because I had the fence to keep the villagers from being able to, like, kill themselves or hostile mobs getting in. I mean, I am left with that. Like, I'm not saying, like, it has to be, oh, they can't be within 1,000 blocks. I'm just saying, like, maybe to here. I don't even think that's 100 blocks. It's like maybe 50, like 75. Like with the raid distance, because of the amount they have to go in from that, right? And yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. I mean, that has been my biggest concern, is just like oh, it's gonna do that one, and I'm just like, okay. And I mean, that's just, yeah. I don't know. I mean, you could. Oh, I went to the wrong house. I didn't go far enough. Give me a second. I mean, the thing is, I don't mind the difficulty, you know, it's like, it does make it very difficult to let the villagers actually be, you know, loose and free. Because I guess they just get to die. And I mean, it's not even like freedom, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't like how villagers are treated, but then the villagers have, like, no defense. And that honestly is where I'm left with it at this point. Like, I'm gonna pretend I don't know that that's gonna happen there, but... Hello, dolphins. Alright. I think I'm gonna need about... Yeah, I see you. Try to determine how much kelp I'm gonna need. I think I'll need... Oh, please don't steal it. Guys, I need this. There we go. I think I've got enough once I've collected all this. Shame you guys will die of drowning. Or suffocation, depending. Either way, you're not living long. Because the Minecraft devs have determined that. Again, I just kind of go with the whole, like, really? Well, that's because you don't want to hurt the animals, but you can't fix their AI. Enough that dolphins won't drown. I don't know. Alright. Oh! Well, hello. I'm gonna go ahead, put my head down on the pillow of one of those things, and then I'm gonna try and jump down and see if I survive. I'll put my head down here. I mean, not really, because I'm not gonna sleep yet, but I can't, even if I wanted to. Alrighty. I don't know why that chicken's just chilling there, by the way. It just is. Alright. And then we just go down to the inn. Let's hope I'm right. Yes. Perfect. Just didn't want to land on the edge of that, so I made sure I was in the back. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it up. Oh, I did. Oh, hello. I grew up. In theory, I should be able to get up high enough. I think I have enough. Okay. There. Pretty close. Nice. And all the way up to here. Almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. Hello, A76 Productions 2. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Alright. That should do that side. I hope you're doing well. There we go. That's all good there. And then that should... There. Perfect. Well, no... So now we have our quick way up. Well, I did think it looked familiar. I was just like... I just was wondering if it was a... Welcome back. I will be honest, I did wonder a little bit, because I was like, it looks so similar, but to, I'm gonna guess with your other account, but it wasn't, it says first time chat. I was like, I swear they chatted. Good to know I wasn't crazy, and it just, I understand your issue. You lose the account, you don't even probably know why. I get it. I mean, I've explained it before, that's why I'm Martaku Smile too. On Twitch. Yeah, so I do get. Totally understand. Welcome back. Here in time to see, I have installed an elevator here. I'll make it look better up top. Or I'll eventually make this side look better as well, but for now it's just... The tunnel's gonna be like this. But yeah, I like I said, I do understand that. Oh, it's night. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in the bed downstairs. I'm so glad that just works. Right. Now I can just go up and downstairs. It's great. Well, it's not a convenient location, mind you, but it's convenient enough for me. Do I want to take anything upstairs right now? Not necessarily. But yeah. And then I actually do think I want to go grab some amethyst while I'm downstairs here anyway. Because I do want to start making tinted glass to put around my slime, my frog light farm to be. Still haven't made it into one yet. I don't know. I like the fact that tinted glass can be broken. I don't think it should cause any issues because slimes or magma cubes. The bigger concern would be light level higher than something. So, and I don't think anything else can spawn in the basalt delta. So, other than maybe a gas, but that shouldn't be an issue. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. That's the idea, at least. gotta be very delicate about this. Alrighty. So apparently I'm going to need to toss something aside a second just to fix that. I don't want to lose these blocks. I know I should probably turn this into an amethyst farm, just cause, but make life easier, but I don't know, I like them being as a geode. And since I do it passive anyway, every now and then, I'll go back and be like, okay, everything's ready to be harvested again. When I need it. Alright. Although it's not as scary to break here. Like, yeah, this can be down here, it can be gone. One second. Alright. There, and gathered. There! Oh, good. I don't really need... I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I know I need a lot, but... Alright. Oh, and they're already regrowing. Perfect. There. Last one. Alright, so we've got enough to probably do for a bit of glass. Since I think it turns into 2 glass amounts, that should... the 4 in the glass, right? That should be... It's multiplied by 4. Then that should be... Or that divided by 4. Not multiplied, divided. And then maybe divided by 2 instead. I just can't remember how much it... You know what? I have a crafting table right here. Show all. I can make... I've made a zillion. 1, it makes 2. Okay, yeah. So what I have, I need to divide by 2. That's 64 pieces of glass plus 24. Which makes the total go up to 88. So I can make 88 pieces of glass. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And, I mean, it's still going to be bright in there. Just easier to break these. Because I'm not adjusting some of the stuff. I'm not going to make it all be glass surrounding it. Oh, there's an Enderman. Hello, Enderman. Oh, yeah, it's the last time you've been here, by the way. Ace. I have gotten a little bit of work done, but it really doesn't look very obvious because I've mostly just been doing other things. I did complete trial chambers, though. Very boring. I kind of find myself hoping that the next update does not have a underground structure that'll be... You have to go find and go do something there. Because I think 3 times in a row is enough. You know? I think that's what I'm going to say. I think 3 times in a row of having the... It'd be an underground structure that you have to find in one way or another, and then you just do something with it that results most likely in okay loot. Most of it's okay. I mean, sometimes you get like a really good loot, but for the most part, just kind of okay loot in a lot of it being decorational in nature. I mean, it just like, I don't know. I feel like 3 times in a row, that's enough underground structure. If you don't believe me, just think about the last 3 updates. But one of the major pieces of it was like, I don't know, maybe they think it's like exploration-y because you're you have to go underground and go find things, but I don't, it does not vibe. It, oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just kind of, but it's just like, I am serious. The trial chambers I felt like were pretty easy to go through. I mean, it's very difficult, and I'll acknowledge this, if you have a whole bunch of people, but I just feel like for single player, it just does not deliver. Personally. I mean, I'm just one of many people out there that has only one opinion, and other people will have different opinions. It just, I don't know. I feel like it's, it's very dull. And maybe it's a trial chamber I went into, but the fact that it's like, as long as you make sure you don't start, or it's not even make sure, it's just like, because I didn't really focus on where I was going in. I guess you could think I got lucky, but I don't know. I feel like at least friendly fire to some extent shouldn't be on for those mobs. Similar to the whole they can't despawn and all that as well, you know? I feel like that would have made it at least more challenging. It wouldn't be the most pleasant thing in the world, but I just, for it's meant to be a trial chambers and all that, it mostly just felt like, I know I've ranted about this so many times already. I can't stop myself. When I look at the, just like, the loot too, it's like, it's too dull overall, I feel like, unless you have a lot of people. I think with a lot of people, it's that they're, I'll acknowledge it probably is a lot of fun. Because you just, well, maybe fun's not the right word, but challenging. Because you'll have all these, and then it's like, because it's not like you only have these spawns going for these plus one person and whatever, right? But, and so on and so forth. But the problem is, it's like, kind of, like, yeah, I could get away pretty easy. And I mean, I know, I'm wearing diamond armor except for my chest plate. And that's just how I roll. I'm not gonna pretend like, but I don't know. The biggest thing to me, though, was the dungeon mobs, normal dungeon mobs, did more damage. I think that was the moment I was just like, really? I'm still left with, really? Plain old Skelly Boy does more damage to me than all the things in this trial chamber. And yeah, the most useless of items. For me, the single player. Let me be clear. I'm sure you can find uses. But it's just like, what am I going to use it on? Am I going to arrange a warden to be, like, stuck in a hole or a wither or whatever just to be able to use it? I don't know. It feels like that's a stupid amount of setup you have to do for that. And to go high, huh? I just think that mobs aren't necessarily going to follow you that long. They might not even... Anyway, it doesn't matter. That is my rant done. Also, allow me to rant. The fact that it was easier to get the heavy core than most, like, the other loot, you know? Like, I don't care about the books. I didn't care about the heavy core. I kind of went in hoping for the music discs, because I like to gather, like, I like if I can find them to find them, you know? It's just... I don't know. I don't know. That's just my feelings on it. And that is going to be where I leave it. Because... not that big a deal, and I'm just one person. Alright, so I've got some of the tinted glass. I've got some nether stuff here. I should continue this at some point, because it'll look good, but it's not there yet. But, let me think. What do I want to do? I went there to get the tinted glass. I'm gonna need more powdered snow than I already have. I already know that. But maybe I want to at least gather a little bit, right? And then see how far I can kind of get. I know where the floor is going to go in as well. So, it'd just be a good test to see how much I'm going to need. So, I know I'm going to need a lot. That's the wrong one. It's just not even a question. But I'm going to need more than that. This counts as this. This goes here. Alright, I think that's everything I can remove from my inventory right now. So, I'm gonna go see if I can't get myself... I'm gonna make myself a few carpets as well, for the moment. I'm gonna get the frogs in. I'd like to make my life a wee bit easier by just doing this. There we go. And then I just need to go gather the powdered snow. But I already know where to get powdered snow, so it's perfect. It's good. It's great. Yes. I know eventually I need to go back in with an axe there and kind of make it a little bit less all the same color, by the way. I haven't gotten around to it. Or maybe I don't. So the whole idea is kind of this is the cleaned up area, and maybe on the sides it would be kind of not so cleaned up, but yeah, the front certainly has potential, because the whole idea is this place closest to this place. There we go. And then I just need to go this way. No. This way. Have my boat? Yeah, I have my boat. Alright, so... and then I just gotta turn right. Unless I'll take me to the snow. Which I'll just adjust. that's like I do. I will probably leave a lot of snow. Well, I'm gonna leave anything that I'm using like as a door or whatever, but yeah. We have plenty of spots that I can just switch out, and I kind of think I will, because I think, I mean, it looks nice texturally, kind of, but like, I am actually working here, and nope, 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 nope. Yes. Alright, there, that's a pretty good amount of inventory full of powdered snow. Alright. You know, the floor can just be not the prettiest thing, but it'll do. Kind of like that thing there, but that's not. Yep. On in we go. We just gotta go see what we can do. We just gotta see what we can do currently. I don't think I have that much room currently, but I mean, hopefully, or I have I know I don't have enough, but you're alone, right, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. Little bits here and there. Yeah, we've got our vending machines. We're putting in. This will be, and this is gonna eventually. I know it doesn't have to be like that because it did occur to me. I'm gonna have to put buttons on the bottom anyway, probably. But I don't know. I think it looks cool to have the lighting kind of like that along the side. Whenever I'm done. The heck? No. No. I think not. I think not. Alright, so. Can I reach? No. Oh, is this where this is? Yes. Cool. Alrighty. For right now, that's what we're doing. As far as the thing is, because the whole point is it needs like 4, from what I've understood, kind of like a spider. I could be wrong. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Or more exactly, maybe the Minecraft monkey's wrong, but totally fine. Alright. And then these go like this. This is just to kind of get the idea of where this is going to go. Kinda. And considering I don't know how this is gonna go. Alright. We'll see. Let's see if I can't get to the edge. Oh dear. Well, luckily I have a way back up. Wrong spot. Up and in and up and in. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. Because I don't really have room. Alright. Well, I guess I can see now where I'm at, in comparison, so it's not so bad. Alright. So I would need one more here. But this is gonna be a wall anyway. So it's fine. So it's gonna be there. That's gonna be the last one. And I would say, oh crap, I mean, other than the fact that it should be fine for the size, but it will, in fact, that'll be the other edge here. Because this is outside of it. I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, so that's an extra block that'll be blocked off. Above that layer, I guess. And, well, you can't see it. I'm dealing with a quick bot, because that's just how it goes. But yeah, I don't know if it's beautiful counting. I think it's just like I'm just trying to keep a track of where everything goes. So, for example, though as well, I'm going to be having like this for that. That'll be a wall. Be cleared out and all that. As I said, this, you know, for the most part, the walls naturally make themselves because I kind of dug it out. Well, I mean, I kind of dug it out. I didn't dig it out that much because I just realized I messed up big time over there. I think I'm not happy. And I get. I need to fix that. Sorry. I want the wall to look the same. Especially if I'm gonna have this here. Where we can use this here to mark out this side, because it is actually gonna all be glass. Well, I don't need to go that high. Yeah, I hear the gas on the other side. I'm gonna pretend I can't. I don't actually need to go up that high, and I mean, this is part of why I'm doing this like this. Do I actually want this to be like that, or do I just want to go like that? I don't know. I mean, it'll look better like this, but it'll be more expensive too. I don't know. There we go. I mean, nothing's going to be spotting on the top because that's glass again, but scented or not. And I know I need way more than this. There. Just kind of get the idea of how the box is going to be needing to be. Yeah. And then, as I've said, I'm going to probably be somewhere up top. Well, that's just kind of that nothing is actually spotting there. As I said, the only reason I even have anything over here, or this line here, is... I mean, I could have figured out some other way, but just to keep it going all the way around. I know it's not going to be efficient at all. I don't even know if it's going to be able to make it all the way around, but I'm going to try is the thing. I'm going to try and see how long it takes. Which means I need a minecart. I have one. And I'm okay with kind of losing some frog legs, probably, just because of the nature of that, but... If I figure one wall needs 11, actually I need to do some figuring here. And then it'll probably need 11 across as well, right? Basically. That means it should be about 11 times 11, which is 121. So I need 121 pieces of powdered snow. It's gonna be a nightmare to travel or transfer blah, it all the way over here, but it will hopefully be worth it. But I think I'm gonna do the glass part first. I gotta encase it so that the frogs can't get out. But yeah, beyond that, I just it's easier to kind of have it like that for me personally. So that's what we're going with. Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Yep. Hello, guys. It's probably nighttime. I'm gonna regret going outside, probably, but this is the first thing I need to focus on is get the walls in, and then beyond that, I need to focus on getting the ceiling. And like I said, I'll just carpet the bottom so that nothing hopefully spawns. I have to guess. Oh, it's morning. Nice. We'll see. But yeah, the reason why is because I don't need the frogs over there because I want to keep it in a square. It's my own personal choices, if you will, and desires. Um... Yeah. That's just how that is. Time is it? By the way, probably I'm gonna maybe think about finishing up soon. I know I'm not gonna be able to get enough glass tonight, right? No way. Okay, so where's the other tree in comparison? Down there. Alright. Yeah. And, yeah. Kinda how it goes. And down. So, do I still have the... Yeah, I do. Cool, I have the sapling stone. Then I'll do that while I'm doing the other tree, or dealing with the other tree a second, the rest of the way. Just gotta reclimb the tree a second, get the other tree done. And see, this is where I go with, if I had a ton of bone meal, what I'd do probably is I'd just... And the irony is, I know technically... I could do like a trick farm or something, but again, it's the whole, I don't want to just sit AFK while I'm streaming. I mean, that just feels... wrong. Alright, I'm gonna let those grow again, I think, and then we'll make more... I'll gather, like, a bunch of wood to get a lot of emeralds quickly, and then... Like I said, I don't want to have to go up more than I have to. Considering apparently... those guys are going to just spawn. And it's gonna be one of those days, because, yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Collecting the saplings. Not that I really need them. Because, yeah. Anyway, I mean, if you want to, like, figure... that, I figure to leave that. Hello? That actually grew pretty quickly. So, I mean, that's another bunch of wood. I mean, it won't be one day's worth of trades, but That's fine. As in, I'll need, like, way more than that. Yeah. And there we go. Oh, another tree's grown on the other side as well. It's pretty good. Alright. There we go. Oops. Wrong spot. I need it from here. There we go. And let's just go up. Up, up, up. Like so. Uh-huh. Yeah. There. And there. Make sure there's nothing that's gonna fall, I guess. Keep an eye out. Just see, will something decide to pop before I... Nope. Alright. We'll just go down now. And then from there, we just probably actually utilize our spoils here. Quite a bit. Alright. The glass. Because unless they pop again before the next day starts, I think this is a good amount to kind of go with, because it'll be like 4. I can make a whole bunch of 6. I can just go through super well and just do that. See how much glass we get, and then from there I can kind of go down below and see if I can't get myself some quartz or amethyst. And all's well that ends well, if you will. I mean, it could grow more. It could certainly do so. Do I? How? Just curious. I fix it. But yeah, I'm just making sure I have enough, because if I don't have enough, then it will not be worth it. I don't know if it's... okay. I mean, I'm okay at math, but I don't feel like I'm doing anything above, like, basic addition at most. For the stream. Maybe multiplication, I guess. Alright, I think I have enough. Unless, like, a tree grows right now. I mean, it's not really enough. It's more like... It'll get me started on getting towards the glass that I need. But yeah. Honestly, what I should do is I should do what I know I should do, which is start cutting down those trees. But, because eventually this is all going to be like city anyway, right? I mean, I still haven't gotten around to it, but eventually it will. Ah, okay. Key. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. And through. And up. And in. And we hope nothing spawns. Because really... Hello, Knight. How you doing? I gotta actually pause, because apparently... I'm having a bad day with the villagers. Alrighty. Villagers, the mob. You know, with the crossbow that they added at some point. I'm just saying, like, apparently, like, literally, I was just, like, right there, and they spawn, and it's just, like, yeah, I don't know. It just, it's not like it's bad, it's just, it's annoying, it's like, come on. Surely they shouldn't be able to spawn that close to the village. You know? Or workstation. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. But I just... I don't know. Yeah. Click this. Thank you. I'll figure out the music in a second, but for now I'm just... doing this. I'm the one that always gets stuck on. Oh, I know, I'm not saying that you do, I'm just saying it's annoying. For a choice to make, that's all. I'm not judging or blaming you, let me be clear, I just one of those, I was like, really? This is the genius way this is implemented. Like, let me be clear, I don't mind them spawning somewhat near a village. Like, it just... practically in the village felt a little much. It's just... The thing is, I know that this part is how, like, and, I mean, maybe there's places I think, yeah, okay, whatever. To some extent, but, like you... There. I've got enough to make get a ton of glass. Here, let me try to see if I can't figure out what's wrong with the music, because it gets a little confused. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of glass. And that's the thing. Like, this is where my librarians are that sell me glass. Like, come on. I mean, I'm not complaining about the book trades. Like, they don't... As I've said, I can put... Yeah. You should be able to in both. Nope. Alright. That'll hopefully be enough glass. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near enough, but... Nice. It'll do. Yep. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, you can do it with both, but one is exceedingly harder than the other to do it with. Or time-consuming, I guess, would be more accurate. Because obviously in Minecraft, you could just do it in, like, a minute, but... In real life, it takes much longer. And it's effectively the same method to some extent for both. It's just, as I said, they use game mechanics here, obviously, to make it. But yeah, you can in fact make charcoal with a similar method, if you will. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. And I'm gonna kind of hope that I get myself some more amethyst. Yep. Exactly. Like I said, it's a very similar effectively, but it's like it's just more complicated. I've technically been in the area, so let's see if any of this is regrown. I don't think it has. I do have some more, oh, I know. And I have more amethysts around, so this isn't the end of the world. This one's kind of... or it has no amethyst in it. I just did that. Hmm? By what? Not sure what you're saying. Oh, no idea. Fair enough. Good question. So... Okay. I have to do this so very carefully. I need to watch. I did good. Because obviously these are not going to glow after I break them. I hate this about... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it there. As I said, I don't... You know, I don't completely like how the hitboxes work, you know? But the fact that these are so delicate is kind of frustrating. But yeah. Charcoal is a renewable source. As long as you have trees, you will have charcoal. Well, the high level pickaxe isn't my issue so much. It's more like I'm trying not to touch these instead of the because I'm careful enough for not to cause me too much issue, but from that, but it's just I don't know. It's that whole yeah, hitboxes. My bigger issue is with the hitbox itself rather than the... Cause I can be... And if I break it because I'm not careful enough, that's on me, but it's just like... For something that's so... how do I put this? Because you can't just move the one thing, right? Or the diamond things. Or not diamonds. Yeah, the amethyst bud thing. The thing the buds come off of. Let's just say it that way. You can't move those. They'll just they just break, right? Also ended up with not that many, but it means that if I accidentally... I see. Well, I was more meaning for charcoal itself. And just stating, I mean, it's interesting that way, you know? And obviously because it releases carbon into the air, well, trees like it. Which is kind of weird. If you think about it, but yeah. This is what the air. Alright, we're up another 54. So, oh, it's night. I can't go up like this. It's not enough, mind you. Yeah. I was just saying trees like the carbon in the air, the carbon dioxide, because that's what they breathe. I wasn't meaning that it's like I was actually meaning technically it's a good thing for plants if you think about it. More than anything, it just doesn't feel like it should. Cause it's like, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean that's just it. Because, like I said, plants, they need the carbon dioxide and stuff, and then they'll filter that out and they'll release the oxygen, and then back and forth. They also need things like nitrogen and the like as well. Many of the things that people think of as being, well, not all things. Let me be clear. But the things that the news most focuses on, right? Like cows. The cows actually provide more good things for plants than not. And then plants will filter the air and stuff as well, because that's just how they work. It's interesting when you consider it from that point of view. It's like, nothing more. Just making a statement. Or not even making a statement, just saying. It's a curiosity. Yep. I'm not denying that. In fact, like if you look at it, a lot of the quote-unquote greenhouse gases are gases that plants need to thrive. Not all, but a lot. It's just like, I guess what they want us to do is to kill the plants. Which, I mean, like literally, for a lot of the stuff, like, it's the same thing. Like, if somebody says that you should go vegan for the planet, it's like that's the exact opposite of what you should do, because the amount of land that requires compared to what like growing cows and the like need is quite a bit more, and especially since a lot of the times it will deplete the land of the things that it needs, and then you have to do all that kind of stuff as well. Plus, transferring the bees to those new locations oftentimes kills many of those bees. It's dark and weird. Just remember that. I'm not saying you can't be vegan. Let me be clear. Yep. And there you go. The problem is, it's that whole fear mongering, if you will. I mean, that's really what ends up getting done a lot, and yeah. I mean, you can go and look into your own. I'm not like saying that you have to like just take my word for it, but I just find it weird and somewhat disturbing. But that is the logic. Mind you, as I said, there's still negative things. If you don't have enough plants, you can't have that filtering happening that would be necessarily. But, yep, always take information with a pinch of salt. Look into it yourself. Most definitely do not leave news organizations. I mean, because yeah, if you just blindly believed, Florida should have been underwater like 5 times by now. Yep. That they do. And considering, as you said, effectively one of the biggest greenhouse gases turns into clouds. Water vapor, as they look at it. It's... Yep. And it's just like I said, it's more like just the whole... It's that always question kind of thing. Always think about it before. Just, yeah. Yep. Oh, I know. And it's just like... But that's just not how that works. And then, of course, you have the whole... And the biggest contributors of many of the worst elements are well, China and India. We basically provide, like, further cause, like, what was it, like 5% at max? And, I mean, that's just it. It's like, you know, it's that one meme, you know? Where you have the guy who's a bit of an idiot on the one side, right? And then, yeah, exactly. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, not even 5%. But my point is, you got the guy in the middle who thinks he knows what's going on, but he really doesn't, and then you got the other guy on the other side who really knows and be like... And you could literally have the one on cows, or like just meat. Like... Or something, and it's just, yeah. But, I mean, it's not shocking. Like, the problem is, well, I said it, like, it's the news itself. Because you got these people who will just finally believe that it's like, if you see it on the news, obviously it's true, and it's just like, no. No, it's not. And again, I go with the whole, it's like, if the greenhouse, or what, global whatever, warming, I guess, cooling, warming, they've had it be both ways several times, to the point they're just saying, like, climate change, because in reality, some years are warmer and some years are colder. Yeah. Every time it's a big hurricane season, the news will be like, oh, it's because of climate change, and it's just like, no. This year is the normal predicted year for it to be a big hurricane year. We know this. Or rather, we knew this. This isn't new. There's years... You have more of that in years you don't. I'm not saying it just. And again, I go with if you don't want to eat meat because you think animals are cute, I'm not gonna stop you. You're probably gonna end up eating fish by the end of like 2 years at the very least. But that's a different issue than that it's for the planet, because it's not. Because, I mean, there's just certain things you can't really absorb well out of plants. You know? Or absorb it all. And that's the other thing. It's like, you know, things we've learned in this household. Do the various things. Like, my mom is literally trying to teach her body to eat meat because, well, health-wise she needs to. She has been for years. Yep. Nah. The news isn't actually all that different. You don't... Even local news, it's just like... The biggest difference between our news and everywhere else is we don't hide the criminals. Like, we just... if there's a crime, it's allowed to be reported, basically. We effectively are allowed to shame the criminals, if you will. But overall, no. Whenever you do see something... yeah, Florida Man, exactly. But it's that whole thing where we just kind of, it's like, if it happens, it can be reported on. Whereas in most states, it's like, there's just a certain level of other things, apparently. But if you start looking around, you'll start seeing in other states, too, that it's a similar thing. It's just like... The irony is our state, well, my state, Florida, just kind of got big off it. Or got as a meme. But overall, yeah. Honestly, you get some interesting stuff. Having, like, actually reading and learning and da-da-da-da. I think... And, I mean... yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, you have to, like, anything. It's just, it's like, or you have to, like I said, you can learn for yourself. I'm not gonna make you, or say, that's wrong. I am lost. Yeah, I'm sure that was one. Not because I think that it would be... Heck, I mean, beyond that, I'm sure if there's one like that, there's probably one like Steve. I feel like I remember there was like one story like a couple of years where someone like stole the little baby gators that were at one of the mini gator golfs. It's just like, why? Well, I don't know if they still have them. Now that I think about it, but like a lot of like the mini golf courses, right? Which we have many golf courses. And the thing is, like, feed the baby gator. But then those gators would either end up going to Gatorland or, well, I think I was like really drunk. Just, or probably, I don't remember the details. Like I said, I don't know. I just remember hearing about that at some point and just being like, well, that's dumb. Probably was drunk and heard what happens to those little baby gators. At the same time, I mean, those gators gotta have a life. Yeah. But here it could be a prank or it could be drunk. Or it could be other things, depending on their, well, suppose you could say their poison of choice. Because as I said, you get. There was Gator Golf. There was like. Actually, I don't think Gator Golf actually had. No, Gator Golf's the thing in the. There's one in Florida as well, but what was it called? Oh. What was it called? There is. I think it might be was at this point, but. What is it called? The one that always had the little baby gators. I mean, you had the pirate one in the middle, and it was a franchise. I don't remember. It was like an Amazon something. But there was like 8 locations that they had, or something like that. That was what it was. It was like one of I don't remember what it was called though, or what it is called. I haven't been to one in like 10 plus years. I think it was like yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, it wasn't sure. I know you mean the gator that wouldn't bite, right? Or couldn't bite, probably, but you know. Yes. And the thing is, it wasn't exactly stolen. The story was a little. I know. It was a little more complicated, though. Basically, somebody stole the gator and dumped it in the neighbor's yard. But he wasn't actually home either. So it wasn't that this gator was stolen, it was that animal control came because obviously the neighbor didn't know that this gator was a specific gator. Well, see, the thing is with gators, they have, like, I don't know how to explain it. But they'll, like, automatically they'll close, like, their mouth, right? It's not instinct, it's responsive, I guess you could say. It's not really about, like, choosing or not choosing. That's just kind of how gators work. Snap shut mouth. Yes, reflex, exactly. Thank you. I know the word normally. I'm just tired. So quick. And so I can't think of my words. When I say tired, I can't focus is more accurate. But no, I remember this. I know I saw the story, but yeah, animal control was called because it was in the neighbor's pool. And you can go, oh, they should have known, but they weren't in town, or the guy wasn't in town, and there's all kinds of things to it, and it's just like, it's horrible. It really is. And yeah. You can't, like, blame the animal control for not knowing that the gator was a special gator. They just... Because they'd have to know the guy was there, you know? And that's the other thing. It's like... Anyway. I mean, maybe there was more that came out later, but that's the where I had heard it last, was it turned out that, yes, animal control had taken the gator, but it wasn't... It was out of the neighbors, and some YouTube prankster was the one who'd probably dumped them there. That's what I remember. It's just... I mean, it's just, yeah, some people. He probably wasn't hiding. Think of it like this. If the guy gets called about gators, right? He either handed it off to someone else, or... I mean, what are you supposed to say? If this gator cannot bite, or does not bite, that gator is probably dead. What do you say? And go, well, it could be one of any of these lakes. The problem is, it's like... The assumption that the guy... And that's just it. I mean, that's typically what they would be sent to do, you know? Or... And I'm just gonna say it. You're not gonna know if the gator's still there, or if the gator... It's... As I said, it's unfortunate. But... I don't think the guy was, like, probably intentionally hiding it. It's just more likely that... Unless, of course, the guy took the gator home just because he's like, this gator, there's something wrong with it. And didn't feel like he could just dump it out there, but I doubt that would be the case, typically. It's unfortunate, but... It's... Like I said, guy probably didn't even remember and just, like, maybe it was this one, maybe it was that one. I don't know. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Everybody's got to... The fact is, how is he supposed to know? Think of it like this. Let's say you end up being told to pick up, like, maybe 2 or 3 gators, right? We're gonna just... Even if it's just one. You take the gator to reserve, right? You don't really focus on what reserve you take it to. You just take it to one that's hopefully nearby. And then you move on with your day. Then later somebody comes and says, you stole my gator. Where's the gator? And now you have to remember which reserve did you put it on. And if they keep coming back and saying the gator wasn't there, now you have to come up with, well, maybe it was, even though in reality you know the gator probably died. Just how it goes. What do you even say? Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was that one. Think of it like that. It's not necessarily being mean or evil or anything. It's more like... Yeah, dagger. Exactly. I don't really feel like it's climbing up. I mean, if... The guy has to even know what he's supposed to be saying. And again, like I said, I think the biggest reason he probably didn't talk at first is he's just thinking if that gator is like that, that gator is dead. It's... Yeah. Then you start saying, well, maybe it's here. Maybe it's there. And to some extent, eventually you're just like, I don't know. That's the problem. I mean, heck, I'd go with also just the whole is like expecting him to immediately have an answer as well. It's not good, but it, well, I mean, it's fine. It's that whole, yeah, you can get that. The whole, mm, maybe, but maybe not. Like I said, I don't think that merely there was much thought to it, and then it all of a sudden becomes, where's the gator? And it's like, I don't. How do you say I don't know? You know? I think that's probably part of where it really ended up going. And I mean, maybe the guy did. Here, the thing is, it wasn't even Florida, from what I remember either. That this happened in. So it was out of state. Yeah. And yeah. And I was just because hearing the story, it was just they're like, how could he not? And then it's like, so it's not his home state, right? Which is a place you're not going to expect that gator is. So yeah, and yeah, I do think that it's like even if the prankster hadn't let the gator out, the potential that the gator could have escaped on its own, I do go with, yeah, make sure you, for an animal like that especially, make sure that you have it tagged so that you can find it again. And it might seem semi-cruel, but at the same time, it's like a situation like this wouldn't have occurred if yeah. And I mean, that's just it. It's like national news comes out and goes, where's the gator? It just becomes, what do you do? And the answer is, you do nothing. You just go, I don't know. I really don't know. And then, unfortunately, become hated because, yeah, how dare he do his job. I know you don't think that he has a habit of release, but depending, it probably does. The thing is, he's not going to have necessarily a place he can just take them to either have them be killed or whatever either. That's the thing. The problem with the idea that maybe he did something else to the gator and killed the gator, it's because it doesn't really work because it has to. The material would have to be processed and the like as well. And plus, depending on where he is, he might not be allowed to do so anyway. So it would carry with it a risks and stuff that you wouldn't necessarily want to do. It's probably easier to just release them. But see, like I said, But that's only if he only does it at one reserve. Remember, like I said, as you said, he came up with several different ones. The problem is, it's like going, well, I go to this reserve, or this reserve, or this reserve. Chances are, every time they come back and they said the gator wasn't there, then he's like, well, maybe it was. That's just it. It's like he gave a reserve. People they came back and they said he wasn't there, so he gave a different reserve, right? That's not really changing your story. It's going, well, maybe I didn't there. Maybe it was at a different reserve because I apparently go to several. You know. Like, and I mean, I don't know. It's probably different in other states, but like here, you have in Florida like reserves everywhere, right? To pick, go to, whatever. Like, literally, you stone throw unless you're like in the middle of a city, and then even then you still have a potential of hitting a reserve, national park or otherwise, kind of thing. So depending, it's like you might just go, well, this is one of the designated spots you can jump the gator, so it's just there. The concept of it's just one reserve. Well, that's just it. He kind of did. He said, this one, and then they came back. That's the thing. Remember, he only changed his story, or rather, quote-unquote changed his story, and said, well, maybe it's another one, when they came back and said they didn't find the gator. Right? And then he's pressured to give another one. So he gives another one. And another one. And another one. It becomes a little less... And the most likely answer is that he dropped it off at the first one and the gator died. And that was just that. It's sad. And the news came after him. This was after they'd already gone looking for the gator. And said there's no gator. So they went to the news. Remember, that's part of the problem. It's like, well, gator wasn't there. And honestly, that's more where I go with it. I don't think it really necessarily would be that the guy... Like I said, the bigger issue is he has to either know how to process the gators himself, at which point they would have found something. They didn't. He'd have to have someone he knows that does so. Again, they would have found something by this point. You gotta think of it like that. If the guy did anything other than just dropping the gators off, it would have come to light at this point. It would have been found. It would have been... There would have been something. They've had months. Right? But there's nothing. So most likely the answer is he... Not really. You really do not understand how this... That's not how that works. First off, he's not in Florida. He's in one of the Carolinas, I believe. This is where this happened. So people who are readily able to just do that, it's not going to work out that way. You're not going to have gator farms in that way. It's not Florida. And even in Florida, we don't really have that either. Okay? This concept that he can just dump the gator anywhere? No, he couldn't. problem with that logic is, oh, he really couldn't just. And the thing is, go to a random farm. Guess what? The first thing they do is they report you. This is not going to be something that's easy. You will be found out. That's the problem with that logic. Hiding evidence only works so far. In reality, most likely, he just didn't think too much about it. Named one of the many reserves. Was like, well, maybe it was a different reserve. And then just kept going through them when people kept going, well, but he wasn't there. Like I said, it's... Again, something would have been found at this point. It does not... I'm not a biologist, but... There's a certain level of... If nothing else, the guy would have said something to save his own skin, right? From all of this nonsense. He'd have said, I take them to this person, and then it would go from there, right? Like, pass it off. Claim he has no idea what they do with the gators. Blah, 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 blah. Not hard. Even if the other person tries to claim, oh, he's doing no. Plus, he could have just stuck to one story, right? If you have this whole operation going on, see, the thing is, for an operation like that, you have your cover story and you stick to that cover story. You do not change it either. Even if you try to go, well, this is the first time maybe he got screwed. I don't think it would be, though. Scrutinized, rather, blah. Like I said, the reality is there's too many holes in the logic that, oh, he must be. He probably isn't. And, I mean, the reality is it becomes... I mean, notice, part of why you've decided why he must be doing this is because he said, well, maybe it's this one. Or, I could have been wrong, it could have been this one, right? Oh, I must have gone to this one instead. Whereas if somebody was actually doing something like that, they would have their story. They'd be like, well, maybe you just didn't find your gator. And that's it. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he wasn't as loving as you thought he was. It's not... You need to think like crime. Or if you want to think like that, you need to think like a criminal. Criminal is not going to let his butt be dragged through like this because the operation absolutely would come to light. You have... If there was anything going on, right? If he's this smooth criminal, you would not even have any suspicions. There would be nothing to think of. If he's an amateur, they would have found something by now. That's just kind of how it goes. Because the fact is, they would have investigated. And by the way, a lot of these vehicles, like including animal control and all that, will have GPSs on them so that they can be tracked as to where they went. Not really conducive for Well, being sneaky. And the thing is, like, if it was like in Florida, I'd say maybe. Maybe the guy did do that. But again, though, like I said, something would be found. That's where I'm saying I'm not giving credit to the dude. I'm saying the reality is there's too much stuff. And the other thing is your phone tracks where you go, by the way. They could have used his phone to find out where he went. If they suspected anything. Pretty much. I mean, just... That's where it becomes the issue. It's not that it's more along the lines of just... The amount of work that would be required for it to be not find outable, right? That they would have nothing at this point. Again, it's been months. And I honestly just don't think that it's that long. Like, it just... Like I said, he probably goes to all those different reserves that he's listed. That's the problem. And the real answer is they just didn't find the gator. Sometimes the simplest solution is the answer, and in this case, the simplest solution is simply... Dude had no idea what was going on, and then all of a sudden basically gets told, you might have killed a star by releasing this gator. If you will. That this is not just any old gator that you caught and release. This is a star. Yep. Gator most likely got eaten. What do you even say? Well, I had no idea. I didn't really think too hard about it. It was late at night. So instead you keep coming up with, because you don't want to be the guy that got this gator killed out in the wild. So you keep coming up with new ones. Simply put. He decided that would be worse for him. And he probably was right at the time. Probably still right overall. Because, I mean, just think about it. It's... The level of incompetence you must have shown to not realize that this gator is different. At the end of the day, that is pretty scary for your job. And, like I said, they're not going to find anything because there's nothing else going on. It wasn't fully grown. I wish there was a way to tell. Better. And, I mean, it's sad, like I said. But the real answer is that simply the gator should have probably been tagged. And it probably shouldn't have left the state. Because it's just, like... Like I said, Most likely answer is the guy probably just didn't. I mean, no, the thing though is if it was tagged, the guy would have been able to find his gator without the need of help. Because the type of tag I'm referring to is the kind you have like embedded into your pet's skin in one way or another, and you make sure that so that you can track your pet. Or potentially you could have like the gator swallow it, you know? I mean, there would be no reason to check. Yeah, you're thinking like a dog tag, and I'm talking like think research. When they want to keep track of the animal, they tag it. And there's a reason. You want to find the animal again, you gotta be able to track it down. Gators? I know you're not saying gators have a short lifespan. Kidding me? Oh, the tags. I do agree that yes, they have a short lifespan, but in this case, it wouldn't have been for long. It would have been during a trip. And that's where I'm thinking. If nothing else, just make sure for that long. You're going to a place where the local authorities and everything don't know this creature. I was simply saying, in this kind of case, this is where you kind of have to, especially if you're going to bring the... How do I put this? Because, like the guy left the place where everybody knew the gator. And then that's what happened. I'm not saying that it's like under normal circumstances. I'm just saying this specific kind of circumstances. If I'm being really honest, I think that he shouldn't have brought the gator with him. But that's more along the lines of just going, it's... I mean, I know it was his support gator, but it's just like... I mean, when traveling with pets, there's just a certain level of potential that this kind of thing happens. If I had to guess, what really ended up happening is the guy, right, that owns the gator, or owned the gator, effectively got too confident. Of course people know his gator. Well, that's how he described his gator, so you know, using his words. But it's just like, he's too confident. He's like, oh, everybody knows my gator, right? Took the gator with him, but then, like I said, some prankster just thought it'd be funny. Probably didn't even know what gator it was. Then the neighbor doesn't know what gator that was, right? Called Animal Control. Animal Control does not know who that gator is. They just know that they were called over a gator in a pool. Release said gator. Find out this gator doesn't shut its mouth like a normal gator does. Get scared. And this, not only that, but this gator is a well-known gator. Gets scared. Continues to provide potential information, hoping that he's not going to end up being the individual that killed the gator. Because unfortunately, that's probably what happened. Because I'm going to be honest, the biggest thing about things like that, right? Places to dump a gator, blah, blah, blah. A lot of people will know. Other authorities will have an idea. You know? And so the concept that nothing yeah. It's just that kind of thing. I don't know. And I mean, it's a heavy subject, and it's hard to think of just how to. But like I said, I really do think it's just probably like simplest solution. No matter how much you love your gator or other pet, you gotta make sure that you have like the proper everything for it, just to be sure you have it. You know? You can't just be like absolutely certain, oh, well, everybody knows my pet. Because you're going to hit places where they don't. And heck, even just being certain, oh, well, you know, my pet will be fine. Because who would take it? But again, it's that whole... Yeah. Well, it's not really being egotistical. It's more like... Say you have a dog, right? Let's just say you have a dog. And this is just like typical whatever, right? Everybody in your neighborhood, a local town or area, right, knows your dog. They love your dog. Kind of thing, right? It has absolutely nothing to do with like you thinking, well, of course everybody knows the dog. It's more like because that's the environment your dog's normally in, right? And I'm using a dog in this case because it's just simple. And then you go somewhere else. I mean, I could be wrong. You could double check me, but I swear I remember I was like, at first I thought it was from his home too. I was like, wait, what do you mean it's from like, he was visiting family and then it was dumped in the neighborhood. That's what I remember hearing. And I was like, well, that's not that shocking that would happen then. And I mean, that's where I say, if you can find, like, I'm wrong, to tell me, because I'm just like, that's where I last heard, and I was just like, okay. I'm not as shocked. That this would happen. And even then, it's like, the guy's not... It is gay, yep. And even if it was from his own home, maybe, it's not necessarily shocking that, well, a neighbor who doesn't know that the gator has gotten out, because the gator wasn't indoors. Again, this isn't really like dealing. And the thing is, like, see, he can't. The thing was, he couldn't stand to be without his gator. It wasn't about the gator being able to survive or not survive. It was, like I said, it was his support gator. Weird as that may sound. And like I said, I don't even think it's like egotistical. It's just like, you get so used to everybody knowing your animal. The real answer is simply put, it's like, you get so used to other, like, people knowing your animal, right? But then you hear that the animal has been taken or removed or whatever, and obviously your first logical step is, no, but that's my, you know my, without thinking about the whole, except they don't know. And that's where you have to think of it. It's... No, he took his gator for walks. That's the thing. That's why I'm using the example of, like, a dog. Specifically, he walked his gator. Around, and he knew, and anybody who would be local and during the day would be like, oh yeah, that's his gator. And as I said, I think the biggest, it is very tragic. But I don't think you can just say, well, this guy should have known, or he should know where he dumped the gator. And that's not necessarily guaranteed to be the case. By any means. If for no other reason, then it's just like, you go in, you find out, oh, well, this isn't what you thought it was. But yeah, if I had to guess, like I said, it just seems like the most likely solution is just simply put, the guy didn't want to be the person who killed this gator. Most likely answer. Because otherwise, like I said, they would have found out something. At this point, the thing is, if it was in Florida, then they would absolutely have known where to go and check and find out. I don't think it was. I don't think the guy lived in Florida either, by the way. I'm pretty sure he lived, like, in New York. Or something. Yeah, how do you say that? Hmm? This guy who literally would say, basically the gator was the only thing that... like, I believe it was his wife, after his wife died. Like, if you look into, like, if you hear the story, I mean, I'm serious. Like, about, like, the guy in his game, right? You would not want to be that person that's like, and I took that from him. It's... And I'm not saying this like the guy would be trying to... Like I said, it would be more like going, well, I didn't realize your gator doesn't bite. So I released him with a bunch of other gators, and they probably ate him. Because gators do that. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I mean, think about it. You really want to be that person? Would anybody want to be that person? I didn't know it was the gator that was basically the only light of your life after your wife died, and yeah. Ooh, I don't think anybody was that person. Like I said, if you can find something else, do tell. I don't mind being proven wrong. What are you doing down here, Mr. Zombie? Where'd you come from? Sir, dark spot. You shouldn't. I mean, I guess over here. But there shouldn't be any spot that the zombie can spawn over this spot. Weird. There, maybe, but I guess maybe he spawned here and walked down. There we go. Anyway, like I said, there just becomes a certain level of how do you even say when you look into it. It just, point being, I think the real answer here is just, simplest solution is simply put, you just don't want to be that person, and so instead it just makes it look like you're, oh. The amount of, just, like I said, the amount of work it would require for it to be anything beyond kind of just semi-accidental. Or just anything else. It's just that I just don't think that there'd be nothing at this point. Anyway. Where did you come from? I'm serious. Where are these mobs coming from? I mean, it's almost night, but it's not night yet. And I have this area lit up. At least as much as I need to have it lit up. Like, I don't have it, like, perfectly lit up, but, like, old values. But that I've had it set to the new value, and I've been down here. What the heck? I don't know. All I know is it's just not normal. Okay, let's try to figure out where this apparently spawnable spot is. Over here. Like, I checked up there. And there shouldn't be anything spawnable there. And I know there's nothing spawnable down here because, well... I kind of made sure of it. I'm gonna put something here just in case, maybe. But considering it came from here and then it came down. I need to figure out where he would come from. How do I get up to? Not there. I have this here. I'll just look up here and see. This should be totally non-spawnable. I'm just gonna make sure. And up here, maybe. The amount of like having to go up it would require is just to be sure there's nothing there. But like the whole thing is it should be dark. Like if it's noticeably dark, that's how you know. Anyway, I do need to finish. I got distracted by that. And I really need to finish. I'm running late. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can see here. I'm literally just making sure it's not. You know, maybe here. This is it. This is it. I bet that's it. That's gotta be it. Alright, let me move back to my area. Okay, there I am. Alright, let me go back to my safe zone, if you will. And then, yeah, I'm literally gonna finish. As soon as I'm over there, because I'm not... Oh. I'll get more tinted glass next time, and then when I have a whole bunch of it, I'm just gonna... Where am I? Why am I lost? I know that there. Oh, wait, it's over here. Alright, and then... Boom. Here we are. Huh? Yeah. Alright, so Dwagon asked me to do more Minecraft of this kind tomorrow, and I think I will. Do Java, which means this. Um, I'm not against it. And then we'll close out the week with some other Minecraft or this again. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll complete the Dragonflight farm. I just need a couple things. Anyway, but either way, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Java fun, as we'll be doing more Minecraft Java. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And